We are going to be playing some Hogwarts Legacy. It's been a minute since I've streamed. Hi, Raina. Can you hear me? Hopefully it's actually working this time. Also, let me know if the music volume is too low. I didn't want it to be above my voice. I might have to mess with it a couple of times. Can you hear me better now? Hi, Serendipity. I'm adjusting settings. Give me 1 second. Let me know if you can hear me any better. We've been having issues. So I started the stream and my screen wouldn't project. I can turn it up some more. Give me 1 second. Is that better now? I'm just messing with settings till I find what works. Oh yes, always serendipity. Almost every stream that I've had prior to this, my husband's either been helping me fix a problem on stream and it's a bunch of chaos. I'm the hot mess express, it's alright. Ozzy. Oh yeah, it wouldn't be a stream without. It really wouldn't be a stream without it. Most people have that issue. I'm like sweating. I'm so nervous. It's been a minute. Oh yeah, same. Just I keep turning knobs because I have this really cool microphone and I only used it twice before I stopped streaming. Oh, I'm glad, Arena. That's good. But no, I decided that I was gonna play Hogwarts Legacy today. That's dedicated to Ozzy. Hopefully you get better soon, and everything continues to go well. But I decided to play this today because I've been enthralled by it, and I honestly have only played it a handful of times, and not for very long. About a week after I had gotten the game for my birthday, my husband took over, so he's kind of ahead of me. But we're gonna figure it out together. Thanks, Serena. Yeah, I hang out with you guys all the time, so. Yeah, Ozzy. Yeah, I'm glad that you're doing well, and hopefully everything stays that way and all that. Oh, that's cool, Sarah. Well, I'm not gonna ask, I wanna be surprised. I was gonna ask what you're playing a walkthrough for, or playthrough for. Leg, yes. That I agree with that. I remember when I had my kids, like every 5 minutes, like they were like, "Oh yeah, you need to get sleep," and they're going poke and prodding baby or poke and prodding me, and yeah. Oh, it is a good game. So I guess we'll just start by making a new character. These are all of my other ones. But we're gonna make a new one. So it says, "We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside of school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, M. Weasley, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress." Ew. So that's one thing I love about this game is the character customization. I love that they have a lot of presets, and they are very there's a lot of variety and races and all that. So trying to find one that's similar to me, but I always have this issue. I'm the type of person that will play Sims and will take like 2 hours just on customizing Sims, and by the time I actually get to the gameplay, I'm just like, no, I'm done. Like, I might build the house, but playing the Sims at that point is just like pointless. Let's go with her. I think she's like the closest one to me, minus not having long hair. Alright. I am like super pale. Why? Oh, there we go. There I am. Okay, now I see it. Which one are we on right now? We're on this one, so we'll just try all of them. I have a defined jaw. Okay, let me see what I can do leg on the sound. I don't know if that helps much better. I don't know how much more I can turn it up. But let me know, and if not, I will have to mess with the settings and see what I can do again. But learning by doing, I guess. Alright, we're gonna go with that one. I am using OBS Serendipity, yeah. Let me see. Is that any better? I think I might have fixed it. I don't know. For the first couple of streams, I think it's going to be like this at the beginning, but it's okay. Yeah, it did. Does it sound better now? Yeah, I just found that. Whoa, that was my phone. I'm sure everybody heard that. Alright, that's good. I'm glad. Yeah, that might have been my bad. I'm still learning OBS. Is it too loud? Like, is the music way lower than my voice? Like, I don't want it to be too loud. I want you to be able to hear me, but... Alright. I have glasses, so... I think we're gonna need glasses. I don't have bangs no more. I'll have to do that serendipity. There's quite a few things that I need to figure out for OBS. I want to add a waiting screen and an ending screen, and I'm pretty sure you have to do it by scenes. I just have to figure out how to do it and what size it will need for, like, imaging and stuff. But I also need to figure out how to get Nightbot or something along those lines. So it's a work in progress. I'm going to do some more research and talk to some more creators and see what happens. I'm sure there's videos I can watch. I'm just not the most tech savvy. That was one thing of me starting and then getting frustrated because I couldn't figure out, and every time I streamed I felt like it wasn't going very well. We spent more time doing the different setup stuff and rather than actually gameplay. Yeah, I felt like at first they weren't necessary, because there's just more information that I have to soak up, but at the same time, like, everybody has Nightbot, so yeah, it is. It is a lot of moving parts for sure. Actually, honestly think that's pretty much close to what mine is. Freckles. What does that change? Oh, how many freckles? Alright. I don't have that many freckles anymore. I didn't know that, like, when you got older, freckles could just go away. Like, I used to have so many. Alright, we're gonna go with that one. And complexion. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Eye color. I see a funny story. Like, so my sister actually has cystic acne scars as well, and she's a year younger than me. And it always was this thing with her where, like, she would always say, "Oh, you have the perfect complexion. You have the perfect complexion." And as I've gotten older, um, I came to find out that now my skin's actually worse than it was when I was younger. Like, I'm pretty sure that I have psoriasis, and I'm fine with saying my age. I'm only 28 years old. So I'm like, this is so bothersome. And I need to make an appointment to go see a doctor for it, just because I feel like they could do something to help, but it's just like admitting to myself that, that's something I have to deal with now, so. I heard they fade with time. I don't know how 100%, like, it was ever 100%, to be honest. But well, thanks for telling me that. I keep telling myself you're getting closer to being 30, because I'll be 29 this year, so. I'm trying to fly through this creation screen, but
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
no.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. That was quite something.
No, you don't. I'm sure you don't.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going
Yes,
to
Sarah. Only 29. I'll only be 29. My birthday's actually in the summer, in July. It's alright. My husband tells me all the time. Like, he used to say, "Oh, you're a baby," because I'm 5 years younger than him. So he's already in his 30s, and I'm just like bitching that I'm going to be in my 30s. So ain't no way. Honestly, I honestly thought that you were younger than that. Then again, in a couple
I'm
of
eager to get to Hogsmeade.
content creators streams, we talked about age and all this stuff, and I'm just come to realize, like, I'm one out of maybe 5 people that were there that were, like, young. Oh, really? Mine's July 11th, like the gas station. 7-Eleven. I remember getting free Slurpees on my birthday every year. That was one thing I looked forward to. I don't think they do that anymore. Oh, that's cool, Raina. I didn't know that. I was actually wondering who Lele was, but hi. I mess with my sons all the time. They're 8, almost 9, and almost 7, and then a 1-year-old, and I mess with them all the time.
That was quite something.
Alright, I don't know if I want to mainly focus on story. No, we're going to go with easy, because it's light gameplay challenge, but at the same time, we focus on the story. I don't want to do anything. I usually start off with the easiest to absorb the story more, and then I'll go back through and try to play it on a harder mode. So if I decide, if we make it through the whole game, we'll come back through later this year and we'll play it at a harder difficulty. I would love to 100% complete this game, like find everything and all that, but main goal is storyline. I have, this sounds so weird, and I'm sure I'm not the only one that I'm sure I'm not the only one that has a fear of aging, but like it's gotten worse as I've gotten older, and I try not to think about it. Now we just need the 60s upwards. Yeah. I mean, I'm welcome from anybody being here, so it doesn't matter. Age is honestly just a number, even though it scares me sometimes. Alright. I think we're good. Alright, let's start.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
This guy already knew that there was something following him. Why did he say something? I'm just saying. Acting so suspicious.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Or have I?
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities.
Thanks,
Before I
Sarah.
could respond,
I appreciate you stopping by.
received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
Hang on! Yeah! Yeah! Jump! The key! Give me your hand! Accio!
Oh, red squirrel.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Here, take this potion of we don't know what it is.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir? Where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Yeah, like, dude, that's what I was thinking. I was like, you put so much trust in this guy. Do you even know who he is or what he wants? Like, one thing I've learned about from the franchise of this movie, never trust nobody. Nobody. Not a single one of them.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you think...
The port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Yeah, I would honestly be surprised if...
Mind your step.
I'd honestly be surprised if not every single person left that school with trust issues. Here, we just ended up in the middle of
Where do
nowhere.
you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic. Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
So this might be like...
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why
Hold
such
on.
powerful
I'm letting
magic
it talk.
disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Now, I was gonna say, in my opinion, my least favorite character of the whole entire series, it was definitely Dumbledore. Like, he knew that he was using Harry Potter as pretty much bait. Like, it was, we know you're gonna die, you're pretty much our sacrifice, because he knew all along, and so did, Snape, Professor Snape. I didn't like him very much either. In reality, he saved Harry in the end, but...
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
I have this thing with breaking all the vases. I do this every time. I'm like Ozzy Nuts in the sense of like, I have to break everything or take everything. If it's not
Up there!
if it's not stapled to the ground or on some, well, I mean, even if it was on somebody and I could take it.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Yeah, I do believe that is accurate. Like,
Steady yourself.
honestly, my favorite out of all of them would be Luna Lovegood. Like, she was my favorite.
Almost there.
I prefer books over movies. Like, there's so much more detail. I'm also, like, writing a book as well, so it's one of those things where, like, I find more enjoyment in reading or writing books than watching movies most of the time. Not saying that there aren't some movies that are a little bit better than the books, but very rarely, because there's so much more detail in the books. Or they change something and it's not accurate anymore. Yeah. When I heard that the guy that played Hagrid died, I bawled. Like, he was my favorite.
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Us? Aren't we out of place? We're not supposed to be here.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
I don't remember when the original actor that played Dumbledore died. I'm pretty sure it was during the second movie, right?
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
So I realized I already missed, like, I think I missed one chest already. But is a chest right here. And I've only played, like, maybe the first... I think I did the first, like, day of classes and stuff on it. Like, I haven't really done very much. I'm honestly considering if I should make... Like, you know how the other creators, like, have videos of, like, listing off their favorite colors in chart form or their favorite Animal Crossing characters. I think I should do that with Harry Potter. Like, I truly think that I should make my opinion on what my favorite characters are in the series. Not just, like, main characters, but, like, side characters or, like, Dobby. Dobby was one of my favorites. When he died, I, like, his yeah, that whole, yeah. I don't want to spoil it for other people because other people haven't seen, like, the movies or the books, but whatever. Yes, like it's your list.
It can't be. Just a moment. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key. Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
So let's talk about the fact that they're going to Vault 12. Wasn't the vault that Hagrid took Harry to Vault 11? Wasn't that in, like, almost the same portion of the mines? Or the vault, the bank?
Keep your hands inside the cards if you don't wish to lose them.
vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Oh yeah, the vaults must be like massive.
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
I'm coming. Let me get my chest. That's true, Raina. You can go into a closet like Narnia.
Looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a
Revelio.
revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Raina, do you prefer the books over the movie? Or movies, I should say. I actually heard that they were coming out with another one. I don't know how accurate that is. I think it was just something I ran across, but like a lot of stuff was, a lot of movies get made up. People edit AI images and stuff. Like, yeah.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Yeah, Raina, yeah, I understand what you're saying. I completely understand, like, a movie is the director's perspective
There
on
must be something to that reflection.
what descriptions they're going off of from a book. And like I was saying a little bit ago, like, when they're filming a movie, they can change stuff. Like, it's simple enough to do something different in a movie. I'm getting to it. Give me a second. But when you're reading a book, it's through your own imagination. Like, I have a very vast imagination, and I'm very descriptive when I write. So, like, everything, I can visualize it. So, sound, touch, everything. I've cried. I will admit, like, I remember reading, I think it was the second to last book. It might have even been the last book.
Something to that reflection you're seeing.
And I was bawling my eyes out.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Deposo! Descendo! Potatoes! Levioso! Confringo! Confringo! Levioso! Lumos! Stay close!
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Yeah, Raina, I don't know if you've ever heard of the series The Vampire Diaries. They had a book series, obviously, before they had the show. And the characters in the book were nothing. Well, I would say the characters in the movie were nothing like the book. So, like, the main character in the show was brown haired, but the girl in the book was blonde and had blue eyes and was, like, rude and uptight. And in the TV show, she's very, like, girl next door. So it was off-putting. And then, of course, all the other main casts were different in the books as they, like, compared to the movies. And then on top of that, like, there was just some weird stuff. Like, there was a mythical moments in the show, or in the movie, in the book, compared to the TV show. So. If you're gonna watch any of the Vampire Diaries TV series, there are 3. So there's the Vampire Diaries, and then there's the originals, which is based off of the original vampires from the Vampire Diaries, and then there is the Legacies, which is pretty much a continuation of both the shows, Vampire Diaries and the originals. I would definitely recommend the originals and Legacies. Like, I love the Vampire Diaries. We live not too far from a place that they filmed some of it, but, like, it was a dream moment for me. Like, I was so excited to be there, but it was one of those things where I still prefer the originals and Legacies over the main show, like the one that started it all.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Stupefy.
And I'm sorry I'm not talking, like, super, like, a lot. It's just I'm trying to make sure that everybody can hear the story and I can follow along too, because it's been a while since I've played it. I forgot just how much dialogue's in this game.
Lumos.
I would be down for a house elf or 10. For sure. I have 3 crazy boys, 2 dogs, and a cat. And a husband. So, having a house elf would be awesome. Everybody can just have their own house elf. I'm pretty okay with multitasking, but I just like to be able to pay attention to the story, so I don't have to like rewatch stuff or repeat it or. So before I touch that, I'm gonna go make sure there's like no chests. What on earth is that? That must be water. It really doesn't look like water. Alright, so there's a chest here. Here's another one. You have 3 cats, a dog, 2 cockatiels, like cockatoos, like birds, and a rabbit, and a messy 24-year-old. See, I have a messy almost 9-year-old, a messy 6-year-old, and a messy 1-year-old. Although my 1-year-old is less messy than the other 2. And let's not even get me started on my dogs. The reason I was asking if you have birds is because me and birds have this mutual understanding. We don't like each other very much. Like, it's weird. Like, most of the jobs that I've had in the past were mainly based around animals. And I love working with animals. Honestly, I like working with animals more than I like working with people because, like, I'm not a big people person. I think that's one reason I've had, like, a hard time wrapping my head around the fact that I want to be, I want to stream. But, like, I love people. It's just communicating is not my strong suit. I'm very awkward. But with animals, like, they don't care about those little things. They don't care about, like, you say the wrong thing or you stutter or, I mean, I've always been considered a really strange person. I'm eccentric, but it's just one of those things with animals, we have an understanding. And I remember working at this animal store that I was working at. I was a kennel technician. And I didn't even work up front, but we had to go obviously past all, like, the hamsters and the rabbits and all that stuff to get to the back room where the dogs were. And there was always this cockatoo. I remember he did not like me. Anytime I walked past his cage, he starts, like, standing up and flapping his wings at me and squawking, like, and it wasn't, I want pet. Like, it's, no, I want to bite your hand off. Small parrots. Okay. That makes more sense. I don't think they like me either.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Hi, Sam.
We can.
I'm pretty sure that's how you say your name. If I said it wrong, I apologize. Just correct me. I'm really bad at names. We need a portable, pensive, handheld pocket version.
The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were... Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ramrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
Splat.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Thanks for the hearts. I love that feature. It's awesome.
No way out.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
They're holy.
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Sem, I'm so glad that I got your name right. That's really unique and I love it. Hogwarts Express. That's, oh, this game's so pretty. It's beautiful. Woo, made it through the intro. Well, the intro for the intro, in my opinion.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
I wholeheartedly don't like this guy, and I think there's a good reason not to.
Phineas, Nigella.
I don't know anything, but
Black.
he's, yeah.
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony is over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin
Enough.
problems.
I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
I want candles like that for my office. That'd be cool.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time.
Like,
Have a
yes.
seat.
He definitely does. My character look as awkward as me. It's funny. Ooh, look at the moon phases.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to start classes, or I can't wait to explore. I can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
You know we're gonna stick with our house because we went to the actual website and did it. So we're gonna stick with Ravenclaw. But let me catch up on chat. He kind of looks like the villain in the Western movie. Yes, I agree with that. I've never been to Kentucky, so... I mean, I'm assuming yes. Raina. Lunchtime, I'll watch while I eat. Chicken and salad, DoorDash because it's too hot to prepare my own food. How hot is it there, Raina? It's been like in the 30s and below here. I mean, we don't get snow, thankfully. I'm not particularly fond of snow. Snow while it's falling, yes. Snow on the ground, no. I am a fall girl. Like, I like in between seasons. I like that nice breeze, but it's not too hot and it's not too cold. Yeah, I've noticed that too, Raina. I've kind of picked up on who is Australian and not through just obviously people talking about what time it is or what meals they're eating and stuff. So yeah. Oh, Raina, that's hot. Nope. You can keep that over there. I want that. I'll take my 30 degrees.
You belong in Ravenclaw.
Tyra! Hi! It is exciting. I'm getting more relaxed as I go, so we're just being quiet because I listen to this.
Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Boo!
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. And
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley.
Nice to meet you as well.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge. One I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw.
I love it, Tyda.
You must solve a riddle to
It's a lot of dialogue,
Won't be of much help, I'm afraid.
but
This
enjoyable.
sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist? Ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
I actually got my character's face and everything accurate. She's just as awkward as me. How are you doing, Tyda?
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Deep breath. Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
You adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable. Find the stars fascinating.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. It sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
He's really loud. Alright, let's see. Okay, have sore throat. Oh, I'm sorry, Tyda. Hopefully that gets better. I swear, people just keep getting sick. It went through my house twice. Tyda, how is Nova? And how was everybody's weekend, by the way? I forgot to ask that. I know we have a long weekend, at least like most of us do, I think.
Sure, the right spot.
Ew, apple. Ew, why does she have to get the red one? You can't get the green one?
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones. I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones.
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Pun intended.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
Lately, my weekend was same as always, very quiet. Mine was the opposite. Mine was not quiet. Kids running amok. Saturday was quiet. Sunday nap. I napped Thursday, Friday, and possibly Wednesday. I think I took like a 2-hour nap during the day, which, I mean, I have days where like I'll just be sitting here gaming, or I'll be sitting here watching someone stream, and then all of a sudden I'm like falling asleep in my chair, which is not good. The dog's getting zoomies. Oh, I love whippets. They're so cute. I couldn't imagine having such an energetic dog like that, but like they're cute. I have two mixed mixed dogs, Callie and Chip. They're mother and daughter that we rescued from a kill shelter out here, and they were on the list, and we got them this 2 days after I saw the picture. My cat has the zoomies in the morning. It's crazy. Running a mug. I forgot to say she moves the gate fence thing we have for her and moves it. It goes upstairs around. She's smart, Tida. It is, Tida. It is like a movie. Vet! Hi, Vet! I'm doing it, see? And I'm not even like... I don't know. I'm a lot more relaxed now. I mean, I'm going to stutter because I'm really not good at talking, but... Have it. That's awesome. It's good to see you. Hopefully your weekend's been good.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Disney.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
I'm trying. I'm doing my best. I mean, so I've been in a lot of streams here recently, lurking or not lurking, and one of the big things is everybody's like, think of it as you're sitting in a room with people and not necessarily just staring at a screen talking, you know, like you're sitting in front of people playing video games and having communication. That's pretty much the way I see it. My worry is just all like the how do I say this? All the computer based stuff, because I'm not really good at it.
One moment. Watch this.
I'm glad to hear that, Vet.
What is this? Someone threw a dump bomb.
Gross.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm, but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm and fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
So, what's everybody's favorite spells in Harry Potter? Or favorite potion, I guess. Go downstairs. Yeah, Raina, I'm gonna do that. I need to start doing it more often. I just don't like my own voice, so.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After after much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Oh, now I have to follow you because, hold on, we'll get... No, wait. I'll be right back. Sorry, y'all, I'm back. My 1-year-old woke up. His night routine is a little messed up right now because he's going through growth spurts. Alright, let me get hot back up on chat. Oop, don't do that. Hold on 1 second. Alright. Be personally. I have not. Mine would. I don't know what mine would be. I think it would be the transmodify spell, the one where you could turn into like different things. Where Hermione turned into the cat, because she grabbed the wrong hair. There were so many spells and things. I don't know if I could pick a fave. Knowing me, I'd be a prankster like the Weasley boys. That, yeah. And my kids would be the same way. Hi, Terry. It's alright, Tide. I completely understand. I have to do laundry too later. Terry, yes, the game is fun. No, it's fine. My older boys are up and playing with him for a little bit. Yeah, my screen is weird, so I have to figure out how to when I am looking at chat but my mouse is on the other screen, while we're playing the game, I have to somehow manage to click off of it without casting spells like I was just doing, to be able to go to the other screen to scroll up and chat. So I have to figure out why my screens are doing that and why I can't just move my mouse over. But we will work on it. I will figure it out. I have that problem when I'm just watching YouTube videos and stuff. But thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Terry, Ravenclaw. It's the one I sorted into on the website before the game even came out.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Wait, which one? Nope, that's not it. There you go. Sam, I'm not techie either, that's the problem. But, Leg, I will definitely look into that. I'll have to have my husband sit down with me and go over it. Ravenclaw bust. This bust, created in honor of Ravenclaw House, resides in the lofty Ravenclaw Tower. Great minds think alike. This is your wizarding level. XP earned from challenges increases your level and power. Field guide tracks your current challenges progress. Select the challenges menu to continue. Collect your first guide page unlocked a new challenge category. New challenges you unlock throughout your adventure will appear here. Select field guide pages to continue. Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlock at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
If I remember correctly, this map for this game is vast. Like, my problem with games like this is I get so caught up with side quests. So how do you all play games? Do you do like side quests first, then main story, or just wing it like I do usually? These doors, I do not like these doors. Me and math, no bueno.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live and includes the house common rooms and the Great Hall. In this view, you can see the flue flames available in that region. Green flue flames represent flames you have discovered, including your own house common room. Gray flue flames reveal locations of undiscovered flames. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the astronomy tower, library, and greenhouses. So my side of the tower, where I need to be. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall Floo Flame for you. Use to rotate the map and fast travel. like the poo flames. Titus, see, that's where I get lost, though.
Here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Sem, it's the same way with Diablo. I haven't played very much of it.
There's something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Yeah, Terry, see, that's where I get lost, because, like, I love doing the main storyline, but if I find a side quest, it will end up, like, you find one, you find another. So, like, you continuously find side quests. And then I want to complete all that because it's just there, and I don't like everything being so close, like, so much stuff. Like, what kind of sandbox stuff do you play? See, Taita, my husband wants me to play that game. And first off, I was bawling. When Ozzy was playing his live with Red Dead Redemption, I was in tears. But then again, like, I've also seen some of my husband's husband playing it. But it's one of those things, like, I'm not necessarily intrigued to play it myself, but watching other people play it, it's like watching a movie, you know?
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become warriors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Who likes butterbeer? Because I think it's too sweet. I think that's a problem. I think it's too sweet. Lately. Well, not a lot lately, but I have stuff like Factorio, Dinkum, Captain of Industry, Sweet Transit, Oxygen not included. Recently played Sunken Land. So, Sunken Land looks really good. That was the one that Ozzy was playing, right? That one looked really good. I played Dinkum. So, I'm sure I'm not the only person that does this, but, like, watching everybody's streams, like Jersey and Riley and Moxie, like, everybody that plays Dinkum, like, they make it look so, like, I don't know, intricate. Like, it's so good, but, like, I am not a super great builder. Like, things don't just come to me. So, I'm just staring at empty dirt. I've never heard of Captain of Industry or Sweet Transit. Or Oxygen not included. I like the non-well-known games. Like, I like the games that are new. Like, when Paleo was first when Paleo was first talked about, like, that was what I was drawn to, because I was like, oh, it's a new game. And we get to witness it from the ground up. Same thing with Dreamlight Valley. I had found it right after I had given birth. Wow, I can't talk. Given birth to my youngest. And that's when I first got introduced to other streamers. Like, that's when I first started picking up that I want to be a streamer, because of other content creators that I was watching around that time. Like survival, crafting, automation sort of games. Yeah, I like organizing. I'm a hoarder in games. Title, we'll have to like work together to put together an item, or an island, to put together an island together or something, because apparently both me and you we'll figure it out. Oh, thanks, Svet. I appreciate it. I'm trying. It's not as scary as I thought it was.
And you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm afraid there isn't.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Alright, catch up on chat. Yes, Tida. We'll definitely surprise ourselves. I honestly have a really good idea for a island, but I don't know how easy it's going to be based off of the fact that I don't know if there's many items that can be used for it. I want to do... So, my brain for my channel is fantasy. So, like, I'm into fairies and mermaids and, like, Harry Potter, like, mystical stuff. Like, Small Land... That made me live my I'm gonna be a fairy life. Like, I love that, and it's definitely one of the things we stream on our channel. But I was thinking to do an island that's kind of like cottagecore / fantasy themed. I don't know how well that I would be able to pull that off though. You build and manage railways and such, and manage freight movement to make. That don't sound like my cup of tea. I would try it, because I would try any game at least once, but it is not my cup of tea. I am not good at management. I mean, Leg and I got played in Sunken Land and did get together. He goes out and grabs all the resources and loot, and I build and decorate stuff. I'm good at decorating and grabbing materials. Everything else, nope. Yes, like I did that with when I did a couple months ago. I did one Fae Farm stream, which is another game I would like to do on the channel. But I had done a Fae Farm stream, and my female had a beard because it was hilarious. I'm like, oh, it's so cute. All right, so.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation
Yes, you
regarding our
did.
late arrival?
You did, sir.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
You're good, Ty. See you in a minute. Alright, you can track available quests from the map. This represents the main quests. Completing main quests will further the story, unlock new features, and grant XP. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be the required level and or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professors' assignments or as a quest reward.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Alright. The charm compass will lead to anything you're tracking. Oh. I don't think I have the spell for that, right? No.
Revelio.
No. Don't have that yet. Yeah. Thank you, Raina. I appreciate you hopping in for a little while. Wow, we've almost been streaming for 2 hours. I just realized that. Alright, Central Hall Fountain. This ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of denizens of the magical world. I think that's right how you say it. Denizens of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling the fountain space.
Distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery. Someone's bound to solve the riddle of the empty painting soon.
I like to check all the statues and stuff. Nope. How do we activate these again? Or is it already, I think it's already activated. Oh, it's probably already activated. It's green.
Revelio.
Oh wait, it's down here. If I remember correctly. Nope, not down here, down here. Nope, I'm wrong about that too. Is it down here? I did not read that like going into. Whoops. Alright, I swear. Where's that?
Something else too. A dash of powdered bat's pain, I think.
You're awesome. I like the paintings. The paintings are awesome. Alright. We are looking for... Before we go to the classroom, I'm going to go look for the moth. I don't think it's over here though. I will find it. Give me a second.
Revelio.
Don't ever feel like you do this too much because, like, I walk past stuff all the time.
Revelio.
Nope. I don't think it's that far away, so we have back down here. Usually before, what? I wonder if there's such a thing as spell pollution in the wizard. That is a good question. Like, are you talking about, like, pollution as in, like, paleo magic pollution? Anybody good at these? I don't know how to, I'm bad at math. I can't do this. I mean, we don't really have to do the doors right now. We can leave that for later. But, like, if I'm already here, I might as well. You're good. I will be here. Alright, I think... that one upstairs is 3. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna be wrong, watch. Oh, what was the... wow. Okay, what was the character for 3? Oh, it was the... okay, it was that. Okay. And then the top one. So we got... 2... that's 13... Wait, what? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay, so that was wrong. 2, 13. Oh, wait, it's a spider. Hey, I did it! On my first try. What?
The spider.
I figured it out! I did the math! Be telling me from the other room what it is. I'm doing math, okay?
Yeah, that's right. Look,
You told me to count from 0. One of them is 0, and then you count up from that. I remembered. You're fine. My husband be talking in the background, giving me information. I'm like, I already got the spider. Why don't you tell me it's a spider? Not me having a coughing fit. Alright. We got that done. I still need to find the moth. I swear it was over here before. What is the book? I can't get it. Oh, you can hear him? He's not even... my door is closed and you can still hear him. That's funny. I'll have to figure out how to get a sound canceling, like Sarah was talking about for the all background noise. My house is can't talk, chaotic. So like I had something similar happen. So my son's first birthday was Nightmare Before Christmas themed, and so we ordered like quite a bit of birthday stuff, and everything was supposed to be delivered like I would say about 4 or 5 days before his birthday. And everything didn't show up. Like, it said that it was delivered. Mind you, it was a Sunday, so it's like, okay, well, maybe it just isn't there. And then I found out it was delivered. I'm like, wait, where's it at? Come to find out, they dropped it off at a random person's house, and I don't even know where it was. I'm not going out there yet. And I had to reorder. Like, I called them and was like, I need it, like, now. Like, it needs to be here. This is, like, I've never had this problem before. And they told me, oh, well, we went to the address, no one answered, so we left a note. And I never heard anything after that. So I'm glad that I got Amazon to replace my stuff. Yes, truly clever. I don't understand. I mean, won't you triple check that type of stuff? Or, like, am I wrong? I will say I am the type of player that literally checks everywhere for stuff. So if it takes us a while to get through like this main part, I'm apologizing in advance. But like I check everything. Usually I find most of the chests in the castle and stuff, and at least the ones I can open right now, anyways. I want to find this moth. It's driving me nuts. I swear I found it in the same spot before. Ooh, tower's fun. Okay, I'm hearing it. Where's it at? Yeah, they didn't do that. For mine for some reason. Like, I'll get random, like, oh, we delivered junk mail to your mailbox. Like, that type of stuff. But when it comes to, like, packages and stuff, I don't get images. I don't get pictures. I wish they would do that. We will look for the moth later, because I don't think I'm going to find it right now. What is this? Where am I? Blue. This is neat. Nothing in here, I don't think. I guess we can go this way. There we go, we got that one. This isn't the one we're supposed to be in yet, right? No. Oh, this is where I want to go. Okay. Why are you following me, weirdo? Stalker. The stalker. Alright, I can't get the books yet. I'm pretty sure I can't. Yeah, I haven't locked it yet. Hey, it's not the door. Anything we figure this one out? Ew. Wait, what? Oh, wow. I was supposed to find this first. That would have helped me. But I already figured that one out, so it's okay. I am not... Okay, so I will be completely honest. I am not the biggest puzzle person when it comes to games. Like, I am really bad at puzzles. I'm really bad at taking tests. I feel like I'm taking a test. But I remember me and my husband were actually working through one of these doors, and I remember some of the stuff that he was saying about it. But this is cool because now I have a paper that shows me if I forget. So that would be this one. Oh. So, hold on, I'm not trying to push it. Alright, hold on. 0, 1, 2, 3. Alright. Alright, that one I got wrong. Hold on. Oh, okay, I figured it out. Oh, wow, and then I changed that one. Good going. Hey, Labrador. I will say this is one of my favorite things about details of this game is the fact that the paintings move. Like, they don't always move, but they move. I mean, it's just awesome. I like it. Whoa. Okay. This must be the, what room? No. Maybe? This is stars. Is astronomy? Glasses.
Revelio.
There's how many doors here? 1, 2. 2 back to back? Wow. Okay. High numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm 5. And 6, 6. Alright, that one's 18, 13. Really? No, okay. Hold on. 13. Really? Hi. You say hi? Yeah. Nope. I want to say hi. Ow. Oh. Baby alert. Baby alert. Hi. Mommy is streaming. Give me a kiss. No. Ow. Kangaroo legs. Okay. Kang legs. Love you, Bubba's. Alright, so. I'm stuck on this one. Alright, that one's 13. He is so vocal now. Usually he's asleep by now, but apparently tonight he's wild childing it. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Did I get it right or wrong this time? Yes! 3 for 3.
Revelio.
Oh, look, it's writing. I wish I could read that, but it's gibberish. Did that. Alright. Let's work on this one real quick. Yes, we know. Okay. Alright, so 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that one's 7. A unicorn. Unicorn. So, wait, no. Okay, wait. Yeah, unicorn, right? Yeah, it's a unicorn. No, it would be this one. Unicorn. 17. So that one is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're looking for the 7. Yeah! I think this is the quickest I've gotten these. Interesting. Okay.
Revelio.
Nothing else on this one? You good? This is the hall we went through, right? Alright, we got everything in here, I think. Well, that was a trip. We got 4 doors?
Revelio.
Can't get him yet. Can't get you yet. Oh, it's a niffler. I love the nifflers. They're so cute. Go up the ladder. Exploring, exploring, exploring. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, this is the one where they do the, what was that movie she was in? The one where they do, she sees the, what did they call the...
Revelio.
When they see it in the tea leaves. I forgot what it's called. I would have to look it up. Palmistry model. This standing model of the hand is demarcated to help students in the practice of palmistry. Depending upon the angle at which the model is read, it either has a considerable lifeline or is likely to die in a fortnight. I actually have 2 of those in my Halloween decorations that I bought, and they're really neat. They look exactly like that. Can I not talk to you? Strange. Okay. Moodwa Onai. Ooh! I know who that is. Under Professor Black's direction, it is my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts, School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished facility. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. I eagerly await your response. Warmest regards, Professor Matilda Weasley. That would be a tall drop. That hurt. Alright. I feel like I've already checked this way. It's the only downside about the school. It's so large. So I'm sure I'm going to have to go back through a couple of times eventually, but... in about... say about 10 or so minutes. We'll get to the first classroom after I figure out what this dating is going to come. We'll go ahead and go to the first classroom on our map. And then I'm going to take a quick break to get my baby back down. That's neat. But I'm gonna get my baby back down, and then we will go ahead and continue a little bit longer. I want to get at least through these two main classes. This is going to be a long playthrough. Like, I'll probably do a bunch of these. Are there any other games you guys are interested in? I have quite a few games. I can always do a poll on my community tab and go from there. We need my map. Charms class or dark arts? We'll go with charms first. Oh, yeah. Are you gonna open? Thank you. Wyvern Fountain. This fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of Wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather, despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan. This is most assuredly not meant to be the Wyvern of Wye, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself. Go into Charms class. Wait. Am I missing something? Oh, it's in here. Okay. Can't do the locks yet. That's not scary. There's some other moth. What on earth is that? Oh, someone's off another stink bomb. Great. Let's go ahead and go to the class. It should be up here. Augury skeleton. This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix or augury, an intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. 5 out of 8, that's not bad. You can tell it's been a while since I played this game. While this is playing this part, I'm gonna go ahead and put my son down real quick. I'll be right back.
Thank you. Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Rodden yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charts? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning chart? Well, it seems that we're in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
I'm back. Sorry. Had to put the baby down. This is one of my favorite spells too.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice.
keep at it? Might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down,
That's true.
exceptionally lovely day. I was thinking we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
I actually don't mind this minigame. I remember this one. It's not too bad. All the time. We have 4 and they always go missing. And they have like neon sleeves that glow in the dark and they still get lost.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport? Put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Yeah, that are beepers.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply,
The summoning charm Accio pulls a target closer to the caster, hold RT and press the assigned button to cast.
Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles, splendid!
Oh, stop. That didn't count. Ain't no way it's on the ledge.
Excellent control there.
That's interesting. I've never heard of those. Why did they stop making them, I wonder?
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on now.
I'm gonna kick her booty.
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Come on, go a little bit off the edge.
That is how it's done.
Can that change? There we go. Yeah. Fall off the edge, fall off the edge, fall off the edge. Walking away.
Brilliant. Let us see this. There we go.
That's it.
Hey, I won. Alright. They were mostly marketed at older people that lose everything. I guess they didn't work too well if the older people were deaf. And of course, you had to make sure they had working batteries in them. Yeah, that's true. I wish that they would... Oh, I forgot there's no...
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
Everything's always interesting.
I'll say.
But yeah, don't we have like Apple tags or something? Isn't that a new thing? Like that's similar, right? I mean, they have watches for your kids, so like keep like kind of like tracking devices for your children. So I mean, yes.
Very good.
Here we go.
It'd be just my luck to someone took it and didn't know that there was a tracker on it, and then I end up at their house, and I have to be mean.
Well done. Watch this.
All right.
There we go.
No!
To the best of us.
I still won though.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
I don't know. I think the stream went pretty well today.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game, Wagner. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with IQ. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Yeah, it's definitely been a good one for just coming back after months for sure. And I know I'll get better from here. I just have to do it some more and keep consistent for the most part. But I tend to be one of those people that likes to jump around on games. So like I would like to at least pick maybe two games to do every week, and then like flip flop. So like 1 week we do Harry Potter and we do Small Land, and then next week we do 2 other games, and then just go back and forth. That way no one's getting like tired of seeing them, but we're also keeping up with them. I'm not lost when I get back on a game. I like hearing about the school. It's interesting. No, I definitely want to be known as a variety streamer, because like I am not just cozy games. I like pretty much everything, for the most part. I'm not, like I said, I'm not too big on games with a bunch of puzzles you have to do, but at the same time I play them. Like Skyrim, I'll play that. It just depends. Dragon Age is one of the games I've been playing recently on my own time.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Yeah, it just depends. My kids go to school most of the day, so if I can fit a stream in while he's napping, maybe I'll do like a afternoon stream and then a evening stream. It's gonna be hard for me to set a schedule just because a lot of my life is chaotic, so everything's up and down, up and down. One day, like the kids could be doing something, and then something, it all starts falling apart. So it's one of those things. At least for a little bit, I'm probably not going to set a set schedule, and then once everything starts getting better and I start understanding more and being able to categorize stuff and figure it out, then I will set more of a schedule. Yeah, I'm sure I'll do 6-hour streams every once in a while. I don't think I've actually done one on my channel that's been that long. I think my longest stream was about 3.5 hours. But eventually I'd like to have a couple of later streams, for sure.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem a good question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
I found this incredible. Like she's saying. I find it incredible that they can use magic without wands.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Yeah, I get tired easily, but there are some days that I have better days than others.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant. You know this.
A word, if you would.
Hold on.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
A little bit. Yeah, that makes sense. I just thought it was interesting.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Revelio.
Can't do that yet. I love the butterflies. I didn't see those. Pretty sure most people are usually effective. Same with incantations. Only more powerful wizards can use spells without incantations. Yeah, that truly does make sense, though. I guess it's just not something that I've deeply thought about in that sense.
How's your first day coming along?
I don't know. How much yours going?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Yeah, I think they briefly did state some information about it in the Harry Potter books, but like I haven't read. I really do want to reread them. I haven't read them in a long, long time. Mind you, I don't really have the excess time to like sit there and read those style. But like I like being able to focus. I guess. Did I not learn? Yeah, I did, didn't I?
Perhaps mind what you're doing there.
Really? There we go. 6, 7, 8. Is anybody else not interested? Oh, a kitty cat. Like, I don't like peeves. Like, yeah, some of the stuff does is funny, but, like, he's more obnoxious than funny. But I guess he's a poltergeist, so I guess that's his thing, right? Some more math. Is not list. Oh, really? Kitty cat. There is a lot of very stuff about the lore floating about outside of the Harry Potter books themselves. Yeah, there's so much information. Really? I swear this cat. Let's just repeatedly pet the cat. That's just what we're going to do for the rest of the street. We're just going to pet the cat. There we go. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, cat petting sim. That's just, we're going to continuously pet cats.
Rebellion.
Well, ain't that neat. Why is it following me? Are you my friend now? Did I pet you? I really hope you're able to get familiars and stuff in this. I know it's a thing.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue power. Rebellion.
It does want more pets. I wish it was an achievement to pet all the cats, but I'm pretty sure it's not. It should be a treasure chest over here. Wait, where's book? Oh, those are books. Okay. I actually didn't check to see if there's a book in here. I don't think there is. I think I already got it. Alright. Side quests. Yeah, right? We're just gonna walk around and talk about, I made this, I made that. But it sounds like regular high school. or college, I guess. So what I think we're gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna do this. We're gonna go ahead and do this next quest. This next class, and then I was going to try to go as long as Ozzy did on his stream, which was to, I think it was Hogsmeade. But we're almost 3 hours in, and it's almost 12 here. And this was kind of like a sort of planned yet not planned stream. So we're gonna do this one today, and then I think tomorrow, I don't know what time, I will post it somewhat throughout the day, but I think we'll do another stream tomorrow possibly.
Professor Hackett!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
Yeah, I just casually want that hanging on my ceiling.
Very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso. Levioso.
Levioso.
A levitation charm. Levioso. A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
Levioso.
One thing
No
I've learned as an
Levioso.
unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier. Good. Now, the basic cast.
Wow, on.
Good. Now, the basic cast.
Seriously?
Good. Now, the basic cast.
How? Why? Hold on. I think there's something wrong with my mouse. Alright, hold on.
Good. Now, the basic cast.
Wow. Right through Yoshi, like the location spell.
Good. Now, the basic cast.
Why is it not? Hold on. What's going on? Okay. It was, I swear, there he goes. Why wasn't it doing it a second ago? That was weird.
Now, well done.
I've been using it the whole time I've been playing, and I'm just like confused.
Good. Now, the basic cast. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling.
I broke it.
We'll start with you two.
It's actually bumper, I think.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Yeah, it is weird.
Lucky.
Lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
All my students in this adept. I do enjoy lively duels.
Knocked him off the table.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Touche.
Put you on the
Excuse
spot,
me.
and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Heckert. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is
I know, right? I did.
expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it.
And they must
A
achieve it.
classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
I love that woman. She's awesome.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
Her, wow. Hebridean black skeleton. This large dragon skeleton that hangs in the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Heckett after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
That duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way, didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat's material.
Revelio.
These eyes that watch you are just creepy. Alright. I guess we'll check up in this hallway. We still have a few more minutes until have some tea, shall we? Why are you all talking about gossiping about girls? What are you doing? Not really a restricted area in the library considering how easy it is to see. Right, it's not really restricted if it's accessible to pretty much anyone. I'm sorry, okay, you're in the way. Serpentine Beast Window. Although Slytherins like to think this window is somehow a tribute to their house founder, it is actually a serpentine beast coiled around a tree that extends from the mouth of the legendary Green Man. Woohoo! We collected all those. Working on that one. I really like the dark ones. We'll see. I think we'll go with these ones for now. I like that. I like the oak. No. Not my style. What? It looks like she's wearing 90s. Yes, pajamas. It looks like pajamas. No. We'll just stick with those glasses. Nothing selected. Let's stick with that one. I like that one. I think we're going to stick with that one. Well, now we can't truly see it, can we? We'll just stick with that. Wait. We'll go with that one. It is fancy. I like it. Hi, Tida. We were going to stop at 3. Or at 3 hours, but we'll continue for a little bit longer. I really like that. The colors. I'm more of a neutral person. Like, I don't like super over exaggerated, but that's really nice. Alright, let's see what's in here. Hogwarts Regala gloves, a pair of gloves for the Stellar Explorer of Hogwarts earned by discovering field guide pages in Hogwarts. Legendary gloves, gloves stitched with mysterious designs earned by completing main quests. Hogwarts Regala spectacles, a pair of spectacles for the stalwart explorer of Hogwarts earned by discovering field guide pages in Hogwarts. I like it too. My headphones are hurting my ears. Gonna have to take them off. Tits. I don't know how people wear headphones for hours on end. I couldn't do it. Arithmancy Classroom. This classroom is where students learn about the magical properties of numbers and numerology. Though a great many opt instead to spend the period counting moon calves? Moon calves? Oh, moon calves. Moon calves. Cows. Moon cows. Whilst nodding off at their desks. Ooh, I wasn't done reading that. A shelf with a skull and candles. A variety of globes. A statue of flightless Deary Call. I have speakers too. I just tend to, like, especially with my son is sleeping on the opposite side of my wall, so like my office is in my closet. We gutted my closet. So his crib is right on the other side of the wall. And so I have to be quiet in that sense. But my husband also sleeps in this room because I'm in my closet, and then so I just, I don't mind having headphones for like the sound for the music and stuff. And then this one is a statue which everyone can see of the mysterious and often misunderstood Theastrial. Those are the ones when you see when you die, I'm pretty sure. Or see death. When you witness death is what it is. I guess it's not necessarily a speaker. It's a big mic. That I used to have on my headset. I used to have the small mic, the gaming mic. And my husband bought me a big, like one of those radio station mics, the big ones. And I can have it a distance away from me and hear everything, so. We'll go ahead and read through the rest of these. This classroom, Arthmancy Classroom. This classroom is where students learn about the magic properties of numbers, and then we already read that. That's the one we read on. The ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of denizens of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling the fountain base. This is skeleton iris phoenix. We already read that. Oh, this bust created in honor of Ravenclaw House resides in the lofty Ravenclaw Tower. Yeah, we already read these. Okay. 9 out of 150. Jeez. No, not a boom mic. I don't know how to explain it. It's not necessarily. I don't think it'd be called a boom mic. It's the Samson Track Pro. So yeah. I guess it. Well, maybe it is a boom mic. I would have to look it up. But I told him, I was like, I want a radio station type of feel. Like, I want to get a light that says live or, you know, like something like that. And then he got me a gamer sign that has LED lights in it and stuff that he got for Christmas for me to hang up. I'm eventually going to get a cam, but it's probably going to be for a little while because I want to get used to, like, speaking to everybody and not, like, I'm self-conscious, so I know it's not a big deal if you don't have a cam. At least most people don't care. But personally, like, I don't know. Seeing the connection between someone and their game through, like, the actually seeing their face, it makes the experience a little bit better, so. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I guess that's what it is. Thank you for looking it up. I feel bad because we haven't really done much today on here, but, like, I haven't played this game in a while, so it's good to, like, just have an overview of everything. I guess we can go ahead and go over here real quick. What is this? Dude? Oh, okay, we were seeing that. My headphones actually, this sounds really funny, my headphones actually run through my controller into my computer. Because I used to have a cord that hooked up to my headphones to my computer, but it broke because my kids stepped on it. And so my husband, right before stream, put my headphones and connected them directly to my remote. Because I have an, pretty sure it's an Xbox remote. Or controller, not remote. It's not a TV. Yes. Alright, so should we, I think we're going to go ahead and do the Weasley after class real quick. And then next stream we'll work on, we'll do our first round of Crossed Wand, find the moth, the first moth in the castle for the frame, and then we'll go to Hogsmeade next stream. Because that way, by the time we get done with this, we should be about 3 hours and 20 minutes or something like that. Maybe a little longer. I'm not super big on like worrying about the time, but like it's more along the lines of just to keep everything balanced, you know? So like I do a 3.5 hour stream this time. Do a 3.5 hour, ooh, more kitties. Yeah, I'm gonna look into it. There's a lot of things I actually need to work on. I'm actually currently in the process of making a Discord. I want to do a poll or two on games that we want to see in the next couple of weeks. And I need to make an intro and an outro that I'm excited for, so.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a straw. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Yeah, there is a lot of stuff to feel about with on streaming and stuff. It's just going to take some time for me to get used to it, but I know that the community is huge and vast, and there's a lot of people to ask for their opinions and recommendations when it comes to things. Alright, partial transfiguration. This partial transfigured teacup, likely the soon-to-be reverse error of the second year, serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration. Yes, there is. There's plenty. Hi, kitty. I would so pick this cat. Look at his eyes. Alright, let's go do Professor Ronan's quest real quick. Look at the owl. It's so cute.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
So many cats.
Indeed I do. And an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up. Makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must they first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. Got it.
You beat Sebastian in a duel, didn't you? Brilliant.
The flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Hi, Seychelles. I'm pretty sure I just completely annihilated the name. I apologize. Ooh. What do you mean, can I finally see you? Have you been here the whole time? Sorry, I was reading. I am doing good. We are completing, I think we're going to complete this last quest. And then I've already been streaming for almost 3.5 hours, so we're going to work with this.
I completed the assignments.
And then...
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
See?
Wand is a conduit
I mean, I figured, I'm pretty sure that I thought that was, I didn't want to say it and be wrong, okay? But, no, we are going to complete this quest, and then we're going to go ahead and end the stream. I've been streaming for about 3.5 hours, and then I think I'm going to stream again tomorrow. Maybe. I'm not going to make promises because, my kids have school the next day, but we'll see. I might stream for maybe an hour or two tomorrow, and play this again. Oh. No. Oh, that's weird. I don't know why I haven't seen them. No, yeah. I've been having fun, and I was so nervous at the beginning because it's been a while since I streamed. It's been like months, and my main goal for this year was to start streaming more, and I'm glad that I decided to just hop on and do it. I missed it.
Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Nope, not that one.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Oh. I did not just do that. I did not just fix it. Break it again. That is not what I meant to do. Hi, Reaver. You just watched me break the statue I just fixed. So that happened. That's not what I meant to do. That's me. Okay. Just why? Why did I do that? Oops. Let's just destroy the statue. Strange. Alright, hold on. What was it? Alright, I'm lost. Oh, they want us to go to Hogsmeade. Okay, so everybody that just hopped in, how was everyone's weekend? Dark Tide, Reaver. How was your guys' weekend, man? Dark Tide, same. I'm sitting here contemplating. I bet she does. I would love to see her stream it. I haven't... Has she been streaming, Reaver? Because I haven't seen... Maybe I've just been so, like... I don't know. There's so many people I watch. It's worth it, Reaver. Oh no, Dark Tide. I've had that happen too. No, I'm sitting here contemplating. Do you think that we should just finish off this day? Do you guys think that, regardless if it takes till another 20 or 30 minutes, should we finish Hogsmeade and then we'll start our next stream with day 2? If so, I need to take a bathroom break. I'm fine to stream for another little bit. Everybody else is asleep, so I'm fine. I think we'll do that. How Hogsmeade's gonna take a long time. Wasn't that the same area that Ozzy stopped off at? Was right before you got to Hogsmeade, or did he already do Hogsmeade? Because he was streaming for about 12 hours, though, wasn't he? I am completely okay with doing Hogsmeade tonight, but I am going to step away for a few minutes because I have to go to the bathroom. And I need to make sure that my dogs get let out real quick and let back in. So if you guys don't mind giving me about a couple of minutes or so, I'll be back. I will be back. I will let you guys stare at the map. But I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Got myself another soda. I was contemplating coffee, but it's 12 o'clock at night. Probably shouldn't do that. Alright. Kitty. It's gonna be a thing now. Every time I see a cat, I'm gonna pet it. Alright. Dark Tide, me too. Coffee and soda is my thing, which is probably not good. Oh, I can't go in there yet. Ravenclaw's the house, Dark Tide, that I actually got. Wow. Do I not know how to get. Okay. Ravenclaw is actually the house that I got placed in on the website before the game even came out. Did we already? Yeah, we already. Oh, wait, I need that page. I need that page. Where'd it go? Alright. But yeah, it sounds like I placed in. I usually stick with the one that I get placed in. It's not restricted if everybody can get in there. It's not restricted. Oh, I need to go downstairs this way. What? No, that's not what I want to use. It shows a chest. Oh wait, is it over here? No. Interact. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Ravenclaw is definitely one of the best houses. I completely agree. Really? They're hitting? Did you? I've never noticed that before, that they're like brothers do. They're like pushing each other. That's awesome. It's the in the details for me for this game. Like, it truly is the amount of time that they took to make this game. Like, it's really good. What is dinging? Alright, I'm missing something here. I'm hearing the ding, but I'm not seeing anything. It might be in here. Oh, there's a door. There we go. Yeah, I have headphones on. It's just What? Well, that's one way to wake up. Wow. I mean, people go into it all the time, dude. No, I like the little tiny dialogue that you get as you're walking through the castle. Like, it's not bland. It has depth to it. Wooden cat. This wooden statue bears the likeness of Pangor Dawn, fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, they did. For sure, Dark Tide. They did. Three Sisters Bells. The Three Sisters Bells are said to be a tribute to three similarly named beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. It is rumored that one can hear the ringing in the glen way across the highlands when they are rung in the castle. Locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'd most pleased to be included.
Hold on.
Hello.
Goblin artifact. Horns like this were used by goblins during the 1612s. Goblin rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. This horn was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind the Hogshead Inn, with a wedge of gorgonzola stuffed inside, presumably to mute it. What are they putting extra in the bag for you? Allegedly, the location of the first known instance of an arguably successful casting of Bombarda. Date unknown, caster unidentifiable.
Revelio.
Not me getting sidetracked. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. They're so stinking cute. Frog choir. Here perched the slimy yet symphonic frogs that comprise the Hogwarts Frog Choir. These magical amphibians can sing in 6-part harmony and hold a pitch better than most humans.
Revelio.
Alright, I'm not there yet. Level 1 lock. Why does that... Y'all, why does that look like a body? What are they hiding up here? I have questions. I truly do have questions.
Rebellion. Hera.
Nope. Ooh, that hurts the ears. I know, Dark Tide, that's the problem. Because I would like to go to Hogsmeade. And I know that that's going to take a minute. But I think I'm still going to do it. Possibly. Isn't there another... Maybe it's in another area. Thought there was another frog somewhere. There might be another frog up here though. Or not. No, I think that's somewhere else. Okay. I'm gonna make this quick so I'm not hurting y'all's ears. That might not be the correct order. I might be missing something. Anybody else see that purple? I have to be missing a bell. I think I'm missing a bell. We'll have to come back to this. I know. There is. I don't know if any of it breaks though. Yeah. Oh. Okay, yeah. That's why I was thinking I might have to come back. Hey, I did no, can't do that yet. At least now I know, though. Good night, Tida. We'll probably be streaming a little bit more of this tomorrow. At some point. I don't know necessarily what time, but I'll let right now. Alright, let's start this long trek to Hogsmeade.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
No, I'm usually up to about 2 o'clock every night anyways, so I'm usually watching other people's streams, but... We'll see you then, Tida. Have a good night. Sleep well.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a better day in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's hour was perfect.
If there's anything over here to, like, look at or whatever, I'm sure there is. I'll just come back to it because this is going to take a minute.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Yeah, my husband works days.
Beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell me to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Oh, look
For the cold, are you?
at the watering can.
I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Can I have that spell so when I want to garden, I can just water it that way?
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Hold on. I'm a hoarder, you guys, okay?
From the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something started.
Oh, they're so
I heard
beautiful.
rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
They're such misunderstood creatures.
Already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prancing and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring.
You're right.
Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Yeah, I figured as much, Dark Tide. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go that way. We're gonna do that, and then we'll probably.
My time exploring if I could.
Yeah, me too.
Yes, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
No, what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna go and do this at Hogsmeade because I know that's gonna take a while. And then if I do stream tomorrow, it will probably do like a loop around the castle and see if there's any more doors that I missed. We'll probably take a look outside and grab like ingredients and stuff. And do some side quests. And then we'll work our way through I already had stated in the description that, or well, I should probably state in the description that it's going to be like a slow gameplay, so because I don't want to rush through anything. I'm not doing a speed run or nothing.
I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a homeland, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take my time, enjoy the game. But I want to get this Hogsmeade thing done because I feel like this is end of day one. We're gonna do that, and then oh yeah, casual pay is definitely the best play.
Looks a bit worse for me.
It looks sketchy. Why do it look so sketchy?
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new friend yet?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back this way. Turn and run.
Is everything alright, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jimmy, guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be in the castle. Good luck to both of you.
Oh, Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Maybe there. Here is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Hazel. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydews. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
And you...
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Hogsmeade is brimming with different site shops and other points of interest that you can navigate using your field guide map. The Hogsmeade map shows shops and points of interest. You can track any of these by highlighting an icon and pressing A. Press B to exit the map. I'll go this way first. Ollivander's Wand Shop. Wands of a variety of woods and all manner of flexibility, each possessing one of 3 magical cores. Choose their owners in this cozy, cluttered shop run by the inimitable and knowledgeable Gerbald Ollivander. In the profession of wandcraft since 382 BC, the Ollivander family are considered the best wand makers in Britain, if not the world. There can be stuff outside too, okay.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new 5th year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect one, shall we?
He's so quirky, I love it.
No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do.
I'm not yawning, you're yawning.
Just want to try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry.
I mean, there ain't nothing wrong about being mad lately. It really isn't.
Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood.
I would be mad.
1/4 inches dragon heartstring.
Yes, I did.
Give this one a try.
I don't actually remember what I had stated it was. I'm pretty sure it was... I'll have to look it up.
To the shelf for you.
I will look it up and I'll tell you next stream.
This is proving to be trickier than I had
Okay, dark side.
anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you?
I actually think... I'll tell you guys after this cutscene. And I'll tell you in just a second. I forgot.
Here. Take it.
There you go. There's my wand. That's exactly what the test said too. Ain't it lovely? Laurel wood, unicorn hair, slightly springy, 10 inches. Oh yeah. Classic gray.
How intriguing.
We're not going to fix any of that. Not going to mess with that. I'm going with the one that looks like a twig. Is there something wrong with that?
How intriguing.
No, that one.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core.
And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Alright. On to the next task. Alright. Let's not get distracted. We're going to do the main ones now. Don't get distracted as I get distracted. I can't help it. Zonko's Joke Shop, frequented regularly by Hogwarts students and villagers alike. Zonko's is the place to buy pranks and jokes in Hogsmeade. Like, that would be the place you go to, right? It's where you spend 90% of your time. Joke Shop. Maybe. Guessing.
Pippin's potions.
Yeah. Yeah, Dark Tide so much. And like yeah, I figured owned or spent time in. Although I'd be intrigued by that place too, so it's okay. J. Pippin's Potions. J. Pippin's Potions, established in 1753, is the apothecary in Hogsmeade, where perpetrator Perry Pippins sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. Please try to say Pippin's Potions. Like, there's too many P's. Property, Perry, Pippin, Potions. Ugh. Tongue-tied. Alright, I don't think there's anything else in here. Yeah. Okay.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have already done it, of course, but I'll have always been full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
No, I was gonna say lately that it's ironic because I actually have an anti-possession anti-possession symbol tattooed on me, and it's the one from Supernatural, and it's on my right shoulder or left shoulder. My left shoulder. More like my chest, but near my shoulder. But that was my second tattoo I ever got. I actually want another one to match on the other side. I just don't know what to get yet.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Yeah, you're ridiculous. $1,200 for a potion, or a recipe for a potion. And why would I buy lacewing flies from you for $100 when I can go get them along with all this? Yeah. Now combat. Well, no, I can brew those. Why? Why would I do that? We're gonna sell that. I'll sell that. I'll sell that. Maybe. That would be a good one. I don't know. I truthfully want a tattoo to represent everything magical, or like, you know, werewolves, vampires, witches, demonic, like, possession. Sorry, I have that one. I have a symbol for that. I don't know. I just a little bit of everything. Because, like, I'm big on the supernatural stuff. Like, I read books with romance and fighting and stuff, but a lot of it has to do with, like, the culture of werewolves, which are called, you know, just different things. I like all that stuff. Yeah, I need one of those. The anti-zombie one. Yeah. Eventually that's gonna happen, I swear. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell that. Keep that. Sold that one. Hold on, we're gonna go inventory. No, here. Alright. I'm gonna equip that one. I'll transmodify it though, because I don't like that. This one. I'm fine with keeping them like that for now. This. Yeah, all that type of stuff. I mean, there's a bunch of people that have different conspiracies and stuff like that. I'm not. I'm the type of person that believes that everything. You can't prove that something doesn't exist or it does exist, right? So it's kind of neutral ground with it. Like, there's nothing that proves that it doesn't exist, but there's nothing that proves it does. So, like, I'm weird. I don't know if anybody understands that, but, like, it's pretty much my mindset on it, I guess.
What can I do for you today?
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. It's just open-mindedness. There's a lot of people that are closed off of it from all of that, but it's personal preference, and that's okay. When did you get in here? Alright. Rats. Oh, kitty! Have to pet it, sorry. Every time I say cat, that's my thing. We gotta pet the cat. Meow. Cat tax, yes. I'm honestly not really religious. I'm more spiritual. Again, but I'm the type of person that believes that everybody can believe in what they want to believe in. Everybody comes from different countries and everybody comes from different paths of life, and everything's different for each person. So I'm very open-minded when it comes to letting people believe what they want or letting people be who they are, because at the end of the day, we don't live their lives. You know, we live in our own shoes, not theirs. So. That's not gonna work. Yeah, okay, I know. Alright, one second.
An inquiring mind.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Like, I don't know. I guess it just depends. I feel like a lot of it's off of generations, because, like, again, but I also feel like it goes along with what you were saying, like about open-mindedness, because there are a lot of people I know that are very closed off and believe you have to believe this way, and I choose to believe in what I want to believe in, and everybody has the right to believe in what they want to. So regardless if everything is down to the point exactly what a book says, a church says, or not, if you believe in it, that's all that matters. Right? Yeah, Dark Tide. I don't believe that you can either. But then again, it goes hand in hand with other people believing that science and the Christian religion aren't the same. Like, there are people that argue with that. But at the end of the day, again, it's down to what that person believes. It's not... Opinions are opinions. That's it. And I personally don't care if someone chooses to believe something else. Usually I'm interested. That's how I am. Rather than being like, this is the way it is, you have to believe in this religion. Or this... whatever. It could be anything. Any situation. I'm more open to hearing everybody's point of view. That's why I'm intrigued by old cultures. I'm intrigued by different religions. I'm intrigued by just people in general. Which is weird because I am an introvert and not an extrovert. Pretty sure I got that one right. Or I got mixed up. I don't know. I'm tired. See? Yeah. I think that's where people forget. I think that's why people call people out on, but your Bible says that, you're not to judge people, and then people judge people, and then they're like, well, you're a hypocrite. I believe that people just need to stop judging others. They just need to live their lives, realize that they're not in their shoes, and move on. Anyways, Enchanted Staircase. This enchanted staircase in Tombs and Scrolls reveals itself when a particular book is moved. The perpetrator here, Thomas Brown, sells a variety of written products, including spellcrafts handy for conjuration. I was going to say conjunction. Ooh. Magical stairs.
Revelio.
Where did it go? There it goes. Yeah. I completely would understand that being the way it is. I feel like that's so neat. Sorry, I'm intrigued by a library press thing. I don't know what it's called. Can I go behind your desk and snoop? I want to snoop. It's an intriguing way to see that lately.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Oh, that's so cute. I don't have Beast yet, though. So let's read through these. Beast Feeder Spellcraft, Beast Toy Box Spellcraft, Topping Station Spellcraft, Dung Composter Spellcraft, Potting Table with 2 large pots Spellcraft, Potting Table with a large pot Spellcraft, Material Refiner, Hopping Pot, Potting Table, Potting Table with 2 medium pots, Potting Table with 3 medium pots, Potting Table with 3 small pots. Okay, so those defaults. Lately, that's cool that you're so open about talking about that stuff. Like, in most content creators' live streams or even in videos, like, a lot of people don't want to talk about politics or, like, religion or anything. And I try my best to not bring it up, but at the same time, like, when people can have, like, a conversation, like, not an argument, but a conversation about their point of view, that is when it is completely fine with me. Like, on my channel, you're open to talk about pretty much anything, minus, obviously, a handful of things. But, I mean, yeah, exactly. And I believe that wholeheartedly. Alright, where are we going next? Where else do we need to go? Visit the Magic Neat. What's this one? No. Hogshead. Yeah, it needs to be civil. I try not to go too deep into it to avoid being preachy or steering trouble. But I don't hide what I am at. No, and you shouldn't have to. I wholeheartedly believe that we should all be able to express ourselves and show who we are as people. Like, everybody, I love people. I love different, like, just how everybody is one of a kind. That's how it is. We're not all the same. No, like you're perfectly fine. Go ahead. Like I said, as long as it's civil and it's not going too far, you're perfectly fine where you're at. I promise. Cridwin's Precarious Cauldrons. This precariously stacked set of cauldrons outside Carridin's advertises the shop's wares. It should be noted that stacking cauldrons in this fashion, while admittedly eye-catching, is ill-advised for anyone wishing to brew a potion of any intended effect.
Revelio.
Oh, kitty cat. Cat tax. But yep. That's the thing now. Cat tax. Any game that has a cat in it, cat tax. There's always the ones that go over the top with their beliefs in any group, religious or not. Unfortunately, it's not. It's the nut jobs that makes the most noise. Yeah. I honestly, if I can figure out how to do that, like I am not really good at tech stuff. If I can figure out how to do that, I'm sure if I ask Ozzy, he might know. Or anybody, any content creator, I'm pretty sure will know how I can add a counter to my game, just so I can do cat taxes. Because it will also show us how many cats. Because I'm pretty sure that someone's already done that, and there's no achievement. But like personally, it doesn't matter. I just want to do cat tax. On this way. I'm gonna search out first. I actually have to look into, I'm gonna actually have to look into how to do Nightbot. I actually have a long list of stuff that I need to sit down and figure out. Nightbot's one. I need to do my Discord. I need to do my intro, my intro, my outro, and my be back soon stuff. I just did my new profile image, my logo, and then I did my banner. No, it shouldn't be too difficult. I'm sure that I can find someone that can help me, or even Google, if it comes down to it. The Magic Neep cart. This cart belongs to Timothy Teasdale, who runs the Magic Neep. He enjoys being in the thick of things and engaging with customers outside the shop. Alright.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the carts out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm in my way inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a package of dipping seeds?
If you're willing to do that, like that'd be okay.
Something fresh.
If not, I can figure it out.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio.
I wish I can pick these. Why can't I pick those? Oh my gosh. Hi, bunnies. I wish I could pet the bunnies. Can't pet the bunnies. No petting bunnies. Awesome.
Revelio.
can't open it yet. Thanks, Lately. I appreciate it. I would use Nightbot. I'm gonna use Nightbot for now at least, and then I will ask around and see what other people suggest, just their opinions on it. Cat tax. These people have so many cats. They don't have no dogs, they just have cats. Where's all the dogs? Was that not a thing? Is that a dodo bird? Is that a dodo bird? Is that what that is? Like, man, you might get your hand bit off.
I told you not to go down that far.
I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
For the gods of a no trouble.
Very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted my time. There you are. Huh. Finally. I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it. As always.
I don't either. Then he tried to grab it and it just disappeared. Anybody see the book all the way up there? No. I'll just go this way. Okay. Let's go find her. I'm getting sidetracked, y'all. This is not okay. Cat tax.
About not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, that was it. Okay.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Arresto momento! What was that? I was trying to beat him at his own game. I like it. Do more of it.
two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin,
Pew pew pew!
are you right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Hera. Good as new.
I will see what he wants.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Hera. One last thing for Officer Singer to worry about. They don't do much.
Hi, they loves Mick. Are you really? How far are you in the beginning? Whoa, trimming the plant. Trimming the plant. Alrighty. Oh. Welcome in. How are you liking the game? Glade Rags Wizard Wear. Founded in 1750 and with locations in Paris, London, and Hogsmeade. Glad Rags offers a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. Mr. Augustus Hill and his associate Otto Dibble happily help all those who wander into the shop, enjoying in particular the challenge of the customer with less fashion sense than most. Oh, wow. Yeah, we just started. I'm glad you like it. We're enjoying it. It's a really good game. Yeah, how are you doing, the Losnick? How was your weekend?
We were just talking about you.
Revelio.
Glad Rags Mannequin. Unlike the enchanted mannequins favored by students for dueling practice, the mannequin at Glad Rags serve only as a means to display the latest and wizarding fashion. Drinking tea, drinking tea. I love how you can drink stuff in this game and then all of a sudden it just disappears, right? Sneak-o-scope. A sneak-o-scope is a type of dark detector and will spin, whistle, and light up when it detects someone untrustworthy nearby. It should be used with caution, however, as it will alert the untrustworthy to the user's presence almost instantly. Well, what the heck's the purpose in that one? I'm doing good. I'm grinding Hogwarts Legacy. I took a break for like 6 months, and I'm back at it again now. I'm really enjoying it. They love Smick. Yeah, I did too. So I got this game around my birthday, which is in July of last year. And I only played, I don't know how long, I don't know necessarily how long I played. I only played it about to like level, I would say 13 or 14. My husband actually took over my computer and played it, even though he said he didn't want it. But, he actually played it, so I think he's like level 25. So yeah, he's farther than me. But I take my time. That's, the whole point of this live stream, and we're going to continue to take it slow throughout this, because I am a hoarder of items, so, like, I like fighting everything. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, no, I can't open it yet. What? Anyone else see that? That is so neat. I love that.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
They did what in Paleo? Oh, the grinding? Yeah. I plan on going back to that. I actually I'm currently doing a build in Paleo right now. It's actually, if you've ever played D&D or heard of D&D, it's actually going to be a D&D inspired lot. Currently have a pub, I have an inn, I have a market, I am making a campground, and I obviously have my garden. I'm doing a secret magic casting room, so with potions and stuff. I'm been grinding clay for months trying to make a bunch of bottles. Me and my husband play every once in a while, but it's been a minute. But yeah, my Paleo build is gonna be D&D town themed. I'm really not worried about buying anything else from you right now.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
I stopped playing Pele because it kept crashing my PC. They've been having a lot of issues, but I do know that they have been fixing stuff. They were on holiday because of the New Year, so they're just now getting back to it. We have to take into consideration that it is still in beta. It's still in beta. It's still gonna have its issues, but I really do hope that they progress a little bit with some of the technical issues instead of adding a bunch of more stuff. Like, I know we all want more gameplay in it, and I all know we want to progress further in the game. But taking into consideration, as they're adding more stuff, they're also making it harder on themselves to fix the main problems. And yes, it is up to 5th edition, I think, now. Oh, you guys are making me feel like a baby. I'm a child.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Hey, well, at least I'm not the only one young in here. I mean, I'm not a teenager, but I'm still young.
Did they see us? I don't think
It is, yeah.
Goblin doing with Victor?
I mean, age is age. It don't matter. I'm always gonna be a child at heart, even if I'm like 50.
Goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lockdock. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with. Good timing.
Was that Lockdock I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve.
Love her.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Hollow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. It's perhaps best I do that later.
Hi,
I think that now
Ozzy.
might be a good time to head back to the castle.
We're still going at it. We're still streaming. Hopefully you're still feeling better, or starting to feel better. So we got the sweet tax, the drink tax, and the cat tax. Thank you, Ozzy. Apparently, it's a thing now. I have to eat anything that I see and pet cats. I bet you that works wonders, though. Thanks, Leg. That I appreciate that, for sure. Yes, cat tax. Anytime I pet a cat, or I see a cat, I have to pet the cat. And we're actually talking about putting a cat counter on the stream. You did hear cat tax. Ozzy deserves to relax, regardless. You work your butt off. You and PJ both. I don't know. Ooh, what? Oh, we're not going out there yet. Hold on. I want to go up these stairs. Yes, we have to pet all the cats. All of them. All of them. Oh, well. Not yet. Yep. Some of them multiple times. I have my favorites. They love snake. Yeah, I if there was that many, I would be doing it, but since there's not so many. Robes be full of cat hair. Oh yeah. Ugh. Gross. Although I think everything would be covered in cat hair in this town. There's ugh. So much cat hair. Water well. The savvy traveler knows that some water wells may have more to offer than this relatively innocuous water well in the village of Hogsmeade. Oh, no. No. Really? We're not doing that. My bad. Akio cat hair.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Alright. Waiting. Alright. I actually think that this is where we're going to leave it for tonight. I've actually streamed 2 hours longer than I planned. But we'll see how tomorrow goes. I might stream a couple of hours tomorrow too. Work on day 2. But I had a great time. I am appreciative for everybody coming and hanging out. This went a lot better than I thought it would. I was so nervous. But I appreciate everyone coming to hang out, and we'll see how the rest of this goes. I am so excited to actually take my time with this game, so. Yes, leg. 2 hours of cat petting. Thank you, Ozzy. I appreciate it. Have a good night, all. And Ozzy, get some well-needed rest. I will see you guys tomorrow. Possibly. Of course. Anytime. I'll see you guys soon. Night all.